Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Last night we played Green Black Waste Not to a top 32 finish of the challenge. It felt fine. We were splashing green for Pick Your Poison. It was fine. It was not good against my two Amalia opponents, which I lost to. It was like medium against Mono Green. Mono Green felt like a tough matchup for Waste Not. I think Mono Green might be a tough matchup for the deck we're going to play here too, but we'll see. Want to try out some Rakdos Transmog. This deck's been putting up a little bit of results lately in prelims and in leagues and stuff like that. Give me a moment while I get my Spotify up here so we can all enjoy some music. All right, should be good now. Great. Hey, what's up? Pretty cool. How you doing? But anyway, here's the list I ended up on for this. I'm main decking an Extinction event so I can tutor for this against green. Game 1 off the Case of the Stash Skeleton. We can sack our skeleton to torch the tower, so that's kind of how we get rid of it. Sometimes our opponent will kill. Oh, hey, happy birthday. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll get some good luck for you being here on your birthday. I'm playing a 25th land. I decided to play the World Tree instead of a Cascading Cataracts, which is what one of my buddies told me to. He told me Cataracts is kind of a good way to cast Atraxas, but I think World Tree makes a lot more sense. A lot of lists only play 24 lands. I don't know how they get away with it. I'm certainly going to play 25. This is definitely not free and enters tapped, but once you hit 6 lands, all of your lands tap for all colors. So that means if we have 6 lands and a treasure, we can just hard cast Atraxa out of our hand. That'll definitely come up, I would imagine. And then obviously you can cast Atraxa by tapping Gigantha sometimes. But supposedly this deck is supposed to be pretty good into vampires, which is a pretty big sell. I have no idea how good it'll be into Amalia. It's probably fine into Amalia. Phoenix is tough, from what I've been told, but Phoenix has kind of died down, and Mono Green supposedly is supposed to be like okay, but I don't know that my sources are knowing what they're talking about, because this deck, there's nothing about this that looks like it should be very good into Mono Green to me, other than post-board I have 3 Extinction Event, but we saw that just doesn't always matter. I mean, yesterday I had 4 Extinction Event in my deck, and I still just got annihilated by green. And those were our 3 losses last night, were Mono Green and Amalia twice, so. But we'll see what happens. Maybe this will be a little better into it. I mean, I do have a little more 1-mana removal. Maybe the Atraxa plan can be okay versus them, but we'll see. But anyway, if you want to check out the deck, you can do !deck. It should be on the Stream Decker. Looks like we're going to have a pretty big one tonight. Probably going to hit about 55, maybe 60. Pretty big for a 32-man. Little unfortunate, because that means it's probably going to be 7 rounds again. I think if it hits 64, it's 7 rounds. So let's just hope it doesn't hit 64. I would like to go to bed a little earlier tonight, especially if I don't top 8. Man, we are going to get close. I initially said 55. There's 20 seconds to go. It might end up being a little more than 55. There's Carvalho. Sure. We'll probably get 3 more. I'm going to guess 58. All right, just not 64. Although this is going to mean that X2ing is going to be like impossible to top 8. Your breakers are going to have to be just great. Looks like 56 is what it's going to end up at. Abs Animalia might be what our opponent's on. This will be interesting if that's the case. I think I'm okay with this hand. Removal spell Fable. I mean, Fable's just... You gotta love Fable of the Mirror Breaker. We didn't get to keep hands like this in Waste Not, I'll tell you that much. Whenever we kept a 5-lander, it was a real gamble. I'm just going to play a tap Blood Crypt. There's no way I'm pushing a 1-drop here, I don't think. I guess if they went exactly Selfless Savior, I would kill it. The triple Q is a bit wild. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, yeah. Alright, pretty annoying they hit the land there. Pretty frickin' annoying. Case, go. It's annoying because it was obvious they didn't have, like, many better lands than the Mana Confluence, you know? We'll see what they play here. So they held the Temple Garden. That's kind of interesting to me. I mean, that's annoying, but whatever. I mean, they honestly probably take Fable. Fable's a much better take here than push. Yeah, it's a good play by them. Very annoying. Not a bad draw. Combat to you. Haunted Ridge, play another case. Go. Well, we're just going to try to beat them up with 2-1 skeletons, I guess, for now. I mean, that's not going to work for much longer, but we do get to Fable next turn, so that's good. Because I just get to kill this bat. Okay, they still have a Temple Garden in hand. Alright, well, I'm going to kill their bat. If they have another bat, good for them. I mean, I feel like they would just play that anyway, but I'll take one. Alright, pretty annoying. Pretty obnoxious. This deck, I think, only plays like 2 copies of this card, too, so it's kind of insane that they just had both. I should probably go look at their deck list. Maybe these lists are just playing a bunch of bats now. They were not doing that for a while, but... No, I'm right. There's just 2. Of course there's only 2, and they just have both. That makes sense. And I draw lands. Seems fitting. All right, well, let's do this. I don't even want to show them I drew this, honestly. It's a waste of my time. I don't know, it still might be right. I don't think it is. I'm just going to play this. Yeah, of course, why not? Opponent just says double bat, perfect mana, combo. The good news is I'm not dead, I guess. Guess I want to go to bed early tonight. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Here we go again, dude. It's the classic me playing against Amalia the last 2 nights. My opponents just have absolute perfection hands. Literally, turn 1, scout, hit a land. Turn 2, bat you. Turn 3, second bat. They only main deck 2 bats. Turn 4, combo you. And I just draw lands and garbage case, which I only play 3 of because I trimmed one from the deck because I didn't want to draw them. It's so annoying, dude. It's so stupid. It's unreal. What did they keep on top? I don't think they kept the cannon, so... I mean, we're not completely dead. Oh, nice. Another land. What a shock. No more spells for me. Why would I draw spells? All right, well, I'm going to play this Fable. It definitely gives me the best chance to win. And I'm going to play the Mirrex, I suppose. Go. And we'll discard these 2 lands. Solve the case. I'll block. Well, I did solve the cases, so, like, I can just Demonic Tutor next turn. What a frickin' joke. All right. Well, I need an untapped land, so I'm going to get rid of the World Tree. I'm not worried about casting a frickin' Atraxa right now. That is for sure. I'm going to pitch these. Oh, man. How bad can you draw in a game? Truly amazing. I mean, I want to go get a kill spell. The question is just which one. I could transmog this too, funny enough. But I'd rather transmog my Fable next turn. Yeah, that's way better. I could just go get Extinction Event, call even. I kind of don't hate that. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to go get Extinction Event, name even. I think that makes the most sense. This is exactly why that is in my deck. Oh, do they have Beseiju? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I missed they have Beseiju. That's a good point. Well, I don't think it changes a ton what I'm doing. I think I'm still just getting Extinction Event. And calling even and saying go. I assume I die now. We'll see, though. It's the downside to getting the Extinction Event, but, like, I can't really get push because then they could just have a cord for a dog. Which obviously I don't know if they main deck that, but it seems very likely that they might. What are we doing with our life today? We're playing some Rakdos Transmog. And I'm getting combo killed by Amalia for the third time in the last 2 nights, so it's great. Really enjoying myself. Having a good time. Nice, Moondrius, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm testing for. I'm testing for the showcase, so. Okay. Well, that was annoying as hell. Alright. Let's bring these in. Fatal Push definitely coming in. Case seems horrible. Obnix seems horrible. I think I want more events. I kind of want Go Blank too, to be honest. Edict seems pretty bad. It's really not very good. I think Go Blank is fairly strong versus them. I think this is where I want to go with this. On the draw, I'll probably bring in another Extinction event, but we'll figure that out. We have really been running horribly against Amalia in particular. It's kind of insane. I don't think my opponent could have had a more perfect draw. Turn 1 C-Note, flip land. Turn 2, 1 copy of their 2 Deep Cavern Bats. Turn 3, I kill their bat. They play second bat. I never draw a spell. And through all this, I never find a spell, so they just keep batting my Fable while I draw nothing. And then they combo me on 4. They just have Amalia, Wild Growth. It's absolute nonsense. All right, well, let's hope this game goes a little better. Can't go much worse. All right, I lied. It definitely can go worse. What a hand. That is a hand of all time right there. What a joke. I am going to mulligan this. You have got to be kidding me. All right, well, that hand is fine. Definitely going to bottom a land. I think I'm actually going to bottom the pathway. Yeah, it's dumb. Maybe I want 2 black. I probably will want 2 black. Maybe it's just the Soken's on. Fourteen one-mana spells in my deck, by the way. We just can't find one, but... Alright, great. Thoughtseize. Awesome. Love to see that. There goes my Buster, probably. Unless they care enough about my Tibalt, which I doubt they do. Wow. Okay. Sure. Alright, that's pretty good. Buster, go. Was just saying how I have 14 one-mana spells to draw to, so that was a pretty nice one to hit. Okay, it's pretty annoying. Very, very annoying. Alright, Thoughtseize is really good. I'm going to Thoughtseize them. Thoughtseize you. What's up? Well, I'm going to take their specialist. Okay. Well, the good news is the Mutavault kind of protects me. I mean, if they attack, I can just fire up and block, so I doubt that'll be a line that they will take, but... Yeah. Alright. Draw a card. Alright, I'm just going to go blank the crap out of them and hope that I don't get comboed. Probably. I mean, it keeps them off 4 mana. That probably matters. I don't know, though. It doesn't really interact with the board, which worries me. Maybe I'm just supposed to torch. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to torch and just draw a card. As I draw first, but... I'm actually just going to pass in case they draw another specialist. I think I just take the damage here. Okay. 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 This is all fine. Very fine. Wow. They didn't even sack it in response. Okay. It's kind of weird. Pretty happy with that. I'm not playing that right now. I'm going to activate Buster and just pass. That's pretty good. All right, let's play this. I could play another Buster. That's probably fine. Yeah, because then I have a good blocker. They don't have attacks. Yeah, I like that. All right, play this. Go. Do I want to scry? I don't think so. Get this garbage out of here. Enjoy your life. They just have to play Fable and hope they don't top deck me. There's no real reason to let them get in for chip damage here, so I'm just going to do this and pass. Go. I guess they couldn't get in for that much chip damage anyway, but... Alright. I was about to be pretty pissed if they top decked two lethals in a row. While we're in such good position. Like, I would say we are so heavily favored to win this game. Okay, I'm going to pitch that in the duress. Okay, finally. All right, well, now we have combo broken again, so that's good. All right, I could start getting in for some attacks, I think. It's fairly free. Opponent might make these fly, but then I can go blank them. All right. Does go blank even really matter here? I don't know that it does. I'm just going to play another Fable. Leave up Bankbuster activation. Plan to probably ditch the go blank, but that's fine. Well, we're getting into territory where we're just going to be able to hard cast Atraxa. Another innkeeper. You got it, man. Draw a card. Alright, we got two pretty easy discards here, I think. Okay. Well, now I guess I'll keep the go. I don't know. Blood Crypt might be better than Go Blank. Depends how they block. I'm definitely sending my goblins. I think Go Blank's a little better. I'm just going to do this. I have plenty of mana. Alright, Transmog there is pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, attack with goblins. And probably Buster as well. Okay. Okay. Could kill the wild growth here. Does that make sense? Probably. Because then they don't have combo anymore. I think I kind of like it, especially because I'm about to transmog. Alright, I'm going to hit the Buster, I think. I'll get an Atraxa. Alright, Fatal Push, Tybalt. I mean, I can cast this pretty easily, so. Fable. Mirix. Right, take these. Could take Pathway, I guess. I think maybe I'd rather have Pathway. We already have a Mirix. Let's do this. Alright, play this. And I think it is Tybalt and make a Devil. Seems very good for me. Go. Alright. Opponent's had enough. Alright, game 3. Tybalt, cute. Yeah, that's what they do these days. They play 2 in the board. I think I want the other Extinction Event on the draw. Hearse is an interesting card, I think, too, actually. Dykeman, yeah, I wanted to play some Transmog today, so here we are. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe go blank is bad. All right, let's have hearse instead then. That'll be how we attack their yard, I suppose. I think we do this. This seems fine. What happens to your points? What do you mean? Oh, do we need to... Did you not get yours from yesterday? I don't know. What happened? Oh, this hand is... This hand is really close, but it's super bad to a Thoughtseize. Is it better than an average 6? Probably not. I play 14 one-mana spells, so probably not. I can probably find a hand with 2. I think I'm going to mull this. That's tricky. I think the hearse is more important than the buster, but that only assumes that I get the fable. If the fable like gets hand hate spelled, then I actually think the buster would be more important. Oh, that's hard, man. Like if they have a Thoughtseize or a bat, well, a bat doesn't matter because I could take it. I could be pretty wild and bottom a land. We do play 25 and we're on the draw. Yeah. We could also be a little greedy and get rid of a land on the draw in a 25 land deck. But hitting lands is pretty important. Alright, I'm going to get reverse, I guess. It's very close, but... Alright, well, fortunately they did not flip a land, so that's nice. Apparition is going to be annoying, but... Ooh, that's actually... Okay. That's pretty good. Thoughtseize you. Dude, what an annoying ass hand. Oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I've got to take the bat, I think. The problem is, though, I guess they can't combo. Yeah, I've just got to take the bat. I mean, there's no way I can not take bat. I don't know. I mean, I could take the Innkeeper, I guess, and let them bat one of my cards. It would be probably the Fable. What a ridiculous hand. I could, I guess, just take the Amalia. Maybe I take the Amalia. That means I'm not getting comboed. Maybe it's actually Amalia. I didn't even think about that at first, but maybe I just rip the Amalia here. And then they don't have either combo piece. So I'm not fighting through their stupid combo. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rip the Amalia. Go. That was a hard one to figure out, but I think it was Amalia. Okay, and now we get to bust. So they don't even get to bat the buster, which is cool. Alright, that's pretty good. Guess I... take the bat. Play this tapped go. Thoughtseize is a pretty nice draw. Probably attack for 2 and then they chord for 2. Really? Interesting. Now what? Push was an interesting draw. Now I think I just play Buster, leaving up push. It's close though, because they might just go get Sentinel. I think this is still the right play. Go. Oh, you know what they're going to do? They're going to go get Extraction Specialist is what they're going to do. All right. What if I just kill their Innkeeper? I think I just kill their Innkeeper here. Go. I don't think I can afford to take the 3 damage from the Amalia. I mean, you've got to be kidding me, dude. They just have combo on top. All right. Well, I think I played this right, but maybe we should have just kept Hearse, I guess. Hearse would have helped us. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, their hand was just... I guess we don't die immediately. If I would have killed Amalia, I would have taken 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I was just under so much pressure. I would have taken 3 more. So 3 plus another 1, I would have gone to 5. Like, I think I was just dead. Like, I think I kind of had to play it this way. I don't know. Really do not know. Okay, and they have a reservoir on top, so doesn't matter that I can deal with this. All right, pretty annoying. Unbelievable hands. Oh wow, round 2 starting already. Well, that's nice at least. I wonder what happens that game if I take Innkeeper. Had I taken Innkeeper. It's interesting to think about. If I would have thought seized Innkeeper instead of Amalia, but obviously I didn't know I was going to draw a removal spell. Literally just left myself dead in like 2 turns. Into a bat too, like the bat was going to hit me and take my Fable. I don't know. I don't know what I was supposed to do that game. Maybe I was just supposed to lose, I guess. Nykthos Ramp. All right. I'll be curious to see how this matchup is. The hand's definitely a keep. I'm going to push this. Go. Go. Sure. Oh, this is so brutal, man. So they're going to Trailblaze. Puts them to 5 mana. I probably want to kill this so they can't Storm. So I'll probably go push and then torch the Trailblazer. Is my game plan here, I guess. I don't have to kill the Trailblazer if they don't, like, put another creature on the stack that I care about, I guess, but... Oh, just more Trailblazers. Sweet. Yeah. I'll deal with this, I guess. I'm not getting the feeling that these mid-range decks can hang with this Green Devotion deck very well at all. So I felt this way with Waste Not yesterday too. Like, it's kind of funny. I think the deck is like literally more toxic than it was in the I think it is better without Karn than it was with Karn. Like this Trailblazer card is so stupid. Against mid-range at least. You just cannot keep up with their cards, and they obviously have a Storm in hand because they played Elf and then held their Trailblazer, so I'm getting Storm next turn. So that's awesome. I have to hit a hand hate spell, I guess. That is not a hand hate spell. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll play a case. Yeah, I don't know. We have some good tools post board, I guess, but this is feeling just horrendous. Yeah. Storm the Festival time. Oh, Cavalier. We're not even playing our Trailblazer. All right. That didn't make like any sense to me, but who needs cards? Not this opponent. Who needs cards? Not this opponent. They just don't care. They're beating me so badly that they just do not care. All right, that was actually an okay draw. Thoughtseize. Okay, another trail. Dude, what the heck just happened? Why was their last turn not... I don't... I'm not even going to pretend to understand what in the hell they were doing, but... I probably want to Obnix here. I guess I'm just going to Obnix this away. And obviously play this. All right. Make Devil. Do I make two Devils? I might actually just value another Devil. It's hard to say. Upticking's fine, but I guess they don't get to kill this. I get to like block here and then kill an elf, which isn't great for them. But I'd probably rather have a Devil. I think I'd rather have a Devil. Go. All right. Well, it's interesting. I can go tutor up an extinction event, so that's something. Maybe somehow we can get out of this. I could go get, obviously, a Transmog, if that makes sense. Dude, why are they... Did they just forget that they have a Trailblazer in the Exile Zone? I feel like my opponent just has no idea it's even there. Yeah, they're just still not playing it. This is unbelievable, dude. No, they just forgot. There's no way this is intentional behavior. That is so tilting. This being an untapped land would mean I could extinction event my opponent here. No, I'm not going to ask. I'm not going to ask. I don't want to draw attention to the... It's a good one, though. I love that I get punished for playing this. That's so funny. I mean, to be fair, if I were playing anybody else's list, this is just a spell, so I would have missed the land anyway, because everybody plays 24, and I'm up a land. But the person I was talking to about the list said Cascading Cataracts might be a better idea, and it would certainly be better here. All right, well, I don't know. I'm not dead on board, so let's go ahead and uptick, I suppose. Could draw like a Fable or something, so I think I'm just gonna... Okay, the Mirix Classic. It actually might be better to just play another bank and just keep drawing cards. Kinda don't hate that. Go. This game is like... I mean, I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch type of deal here, but this is like still a game that like if they don't draw well, oh my gosh, dude. All right, well that's horrendous for me. That's another odd. I am just so thankful that they have no idea they have an Outcast or Trailblazer in exile. It's just really something. Okay? Uh-huh. They just literally, they don't have a clue. It's unbelievable. Okay? Alright, I'm not going to let either of these flip. They attacked two different ones, right? Yeah, they did. Alright, so I'm going to block both those, throw two at the Kiora. This is unreal. Alright, I'm going to go get Extinction Event, but before that, I actually get to draw a card, I guess. Because I could just draw into it, and then I don't even have to tutor for it. So let's start there. This does spew my treasure, but that's fine. It's actually a good draw with the World Tree. Alright, the World Tree not going to completely suck. No, Rosie Dog, I'm not. Odd. Do I want a down tick here? Probably. I don't know. I guess uptick deal you two is like fine. And then this can actually attack, right? Yeah, we actually get to kill the Kiora here too. This is huge. I'm gonna uptick. Go. Well, next turn we get to hardcast the Atraxa, which is kind of cool. If we want. I'm playing the showcase on Sunday though, Rosie Dog, so It ended up working out pretty okay. Okay, they discarded, sure. Play Beseiju. They'd rather play Beseiju than have answers to my stuff, I guess. And they continue to forget they have a Trailblazer. They just have no idea they have a Trailblazer. This is unbelievable. This is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. All right, I'm going to make, you know what? No, I'm going to uptick. Let's just keep getting damage. I'm going to cast this. Oh, hold on. I'm going to play the World Tree. Then I'm going to cast this. Black, blue, white, green. Play this, fire up 2 Bankbusters, hit you for 8. I think I'd actually rather have Case than the Fable in this case. All right, done. Crew. Dude, I cannot believe we might win this game. This looked like, I mean, if my opponent plays that Trailblazer, this game is not even close. That is still in the Exile Zone. It's been in the Exile Zone since turn 3. This is definitely something that would not happen in paper. My opponent would not just forget they have a card in their castable zone, but they literally just forgot they had a plotted card. I'm not going to draw any attention to it, but in chat, hopefully they can just forget about Trailblazer again. When your opponent just discards a card and does nothing with it, you can beat mono green, I guess. That's the secret. Hope opponent just forgets that they have a card in the plot zone. Holy crap, dude. Alright, that was insane. Alright, well, I think Obnixilis is terrible. I think Bankbuster is pretty just slow and bad. From here, I'm not sure. I think Duress is like actually very good against this build. Invasion, they have like Invasion, they have Oath. Leyline, like you don't want to take, but it's in their deck, and then they have Kiora. So they just have tons of hits. And they're going to bring in Pick Your Poison for Atraxa too, and for Damping Sphere. So like Duress is going to have a million hits. Not to mention they have Storm. Huh. I could cut a land. I know that's kind of insane, but I could cut a land. It would just be the World Tree on the draw. I could actually buy that a lot. Just go down a land on the draw. In before I miss lands and we lose with like 3 lands in play and I can't cast Transmog or Extinction Event, but that kind of makes sense to me. And then maybe I just play 3 Duress. Maybe 3's enough. This is a lot of answers to Llanowar Elves, too. Maybe this is like too many answers to Llanowar Elves. I don't know, though. They're on the play, so I don't know that you can have too many answers to Llanowar Elves. They're going to do this. We'll see how this works. Well, I'm never allowed to say I didn't get lucky. Opponent having no clue they had a card in the plot zone for the entire game is literally the only reason I won that game. Hey, System Magic, appreciate it. Thank you. System Magic would really appreciate that my opponent just plotted a Trailblazer on turn 3 last game and then just forgot it was there. It's the only reason we won game 1. I think I have to mull this. It's pretty close, but I think I want to look for like a strong hand, and this is not a strong hand. Well, speaking of not a strong hand, all right, I guess I'm going to 5. Okay. This one plays Magic. Yeah, I mean, it's what I have to keep. Believe me, I'm not happy about it. I think I just do this. I hope they keep a Leyline hand. Great. And I hope that they don't have an answer to the D-Sphere, and yeah. All right, Duress. That's actually quite good here, I hope. Duress you. All right. Cool. Go. Them bringing in Stonebrain is pretty interesting. What do they have in hand here? Their hand is pretty dog shit. I'm just going to Damping Sphere so they can't Nykthos me. Go. Do you think they'll try to... Nope. All right. All right, well, that's a pretty... Honestly, we'll see what they do. I may end up keeping that. I don't know. I probably have to pitch it the way the game's going, but we'll see. Like, if they find an answer to this, whatever. Have to just kind of risk it. Yep, Ulvenwald Oddity. That's cool. I'll kill that. Okay. I'm going to pitch that Mutavault. Okay, attack you for 2. I'm going to buy Juicy J. Go. This may have been bad into Hive, actually. Yeah, I should have just not been... Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have waited, but... I thought that maybe it would alter their play pattern if I left their Oddity in play. Okay. Uh... I'm just gonna kill their Oddity now. Because they... Well, it still kind of informs their decision. I'm gonna just let them do it. Oh, they can't play another spell here anyway. They can't play a 3-drop because of Damping Sphere. Alright, I'm gonna Edict the shit out of them. Because I was worried about OGT here. Non-token. Cast. Get that out of here, please. Real gold player, maybe. I actually thought about playing Jund Sack today with Pick Your Poison. That was the deck I thought about playing tonight. I ended up doing this instead, but... The poison has been picked. Okay. Another Fable. Well, I'm just going to play another Fable now. Because I want to get threats that don't get extinction evented. Because they're probably going to play either a Storm or a Cav here. Yeah, maybe it's good again. It's maybe good into all these red aggro decks that are popping up too. That was part of the reason I thought about it. But then part of the reason I decided to not play it was because I think I'm going to play a red aggro deck in the showcase on Sunday. So I didn't want to like incentivize people to play a deck that's good into red. If I did well. Would they hit a Stone Brain? Okay. Please Stone Brain me. Okay. This is so gas. You go right ahead. I'm literally just going to kill you with Fable. Like, I don't care about losing my Atraxas at all. You're just going to die. I guess they could take Extinction Event, but pretty unlikely. I think they just have to take Atraxas. Because I can literally hard cast Atraxa. Yeah. I agree with that take. Saxon Enchantment, huh? Is my hand good enough? I don't really love my hand, but I guess Transmog's just like an ass draw. Like, I have a lot of bad draws now. I guess I can Transmog their stuff, but I may just keep my hand, just jam a 5/5. It's clear they didn't have anything better to do with their mana than this nonsense. So I think I'm just going to sack this. And we're just going to attack them and then slam a 5/5. Not a horrid draw. This isn't even relevant. I'm not even gonna copy. I'm just gonna cast this and attack. It's really just a waste of clicks. It's like the exact same result. Go. Go. So they have 6 devotion. They have 8 mana. Okay, opponent really in the tank here. We'll see what's going on. Maybe another pick your poison, I guess, to make me sack this reflection. And then they take 9. They're probably trying to figure out if they have outs. If they pick your poison. I mean, that's all I can really think of. I don't know. I almost wonder if I should play a league tomorrow with the screen deck. The screen deck is pretty insane. What did we play round 1? We lost to Amalia again. My classic running against Amalia where game 1, I don't know if I drew 1 spell and my opponent went turn 1 C-Note Scout, flip land, turn 2 Deep Cavern Bat you. Looked at their list, they played 2 Deep Cavern Bat, killed their bat, they played the second bat, and then they comboed me on turn 4 by just playing Amalia Wild Growth. And then game 3 was, like, interesting. I may have messed up on a Thoughtseize. It was a really hard Thoughtseize. Their hand was insane game 3 as well, but is my opponent just going to make us sit here? Is that what's going on? Are they salting off? It's pretty obnoxious if that's what's going on. I don't really want to step away either because we're kind of low on clock, and if somehow they came back and won this game, like, I'm going to need clock for game 3, so we'll just wait, I guess. Use the clock you pay for? I guess, man. All right, nice. Sick. All right, we get to bring up this Pokemon emulator thing. All right, this Poke Rogue thing that Merrick showed us yesterday. Let's get back to this. All right. Back. Hit the back button. How do I get out? I would assume that escape would be like... Oh, this is so annoying. Whatever, let's just do this. We'll just reset it. Assume it might reset the music. If it does, I guess we can just turn off. We can listen to the Pokemon music while we play the Pokemon game, I suppose. All right. So for those that haven't seen Poke Rogue, I really can't describe it at all yet. I've played like very little. But okay. So the volume is still off. That's good. But my understanding is it's just like a run where you just like keep going. And you just go until you lose your Pokemon. And the Pokemon are just like generated. So like, and as you go, you get items. I mean, you'll see as we go, but Squavit. No, we'll keep Charmander here. Also, something interesting we've discovered is that stat boosts are permanent in this game. So, like, for example, if I ever learn Swords Dance, there's something that, like, buffs my stats. They stay buffed forever, which is insanely broken. I don't really know why it works that way, but... Alright, let's see what items we get here. Alright, I'm going to take this lure. And make it more likely that we get double battles, because that will help me farm XP for my other Pokemon. Oh. Alright. I'm going to buy the lure. I could potion, but I'm not going to. Alright, Zigzagoon. No, we'll keep Mr. Charmander. Ooh, alright. Are recalled before trainer. Okay. Alright, so my accuracy has been lowered permanently. That really blows. Yeah, that sucks so bad. Alright. Ooh. I could take another lure. I could also take this. Could take some great balls. I'm definitely going to heal up, I think, at this point. Okay, and then... I don't know, this is kind of close between the lure and the great balls. I already have, I think, 10 Pokeballs. Oh, round 3 begins in... Alright, well, I guess we're about to do round 3. I'm just gonna... Whatever. I'll grab great balls. Alright, trainer, which means Charmander's accuracy is normal again. Okay. Totodile? Alright, Charmander, you're getting recalled. Sorry, buddy. Wait, what? Alright, well, a little awkward here. Because I don't have a grass move on this thing. Hey, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, jeez. Rookity. Alright, well, I'm gonna... We'll get back to this. I can already tell that this is going to be an annoying battle. The AI is just going to keep switching over and over again. Alright, well, we really should never have won game 1 of our last match, so who knows if we should have won the match, but I'm very thankful our opponent just forgot about the plot zone in game 1. Plot on turn 3 and then never play Trailblazer the entire game. I was asking as early as turn 4 why it didn't get played, and then by about turn 6, I realized they just had no idea it was in their exile zone. Real Gold Player, I thought it was hilarious. I think it was you who told me that I should ask them why they hadn't played it. We chose to not do that. I chose to not draw attention to it, but... We joke about paper-only plays. That was a moto-only play. I don't think that would, like, ever happen in paper. It's hard for me to imagine somebody just forgets they have a card in their plot zone. But who knows? All right, we won the die roll. We're against Pokinate 4. Abs Animalia, probably. We're on the play this time, though. This hand is also... I mean, it's pretty good. I'm definitely going to keep it. That's pretty funny. I don't know that I've forgotten it online. I don't forget it in paper though. Ooh, they're on Goose. Interesting. Well, I think I'd take the Innkeeper. The Dirge is going to be really annoying though. But this has got to be more of an issue. I'm going to take the Innkeeper. You don't see Goose very often anymore. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've done that once, maybe twice. I get that one, but just forgetting it's there. I mean, that's kind of a different story. All right, I think I'm just gonna play Case here and start to get a little bit of pressure going. Giving them 3 mana is like very slightly dangerous, but I don't think it's too bad. I think it's more likely that they might just like make a food. Okay. What a draw from my opponent. Dude, come on, man. All right. It's really annoying. All right. Well, that was a good draw from me. I'm just going to kill their board. We're not going to screw around. Hopefully I can draw a Transmog like a champion. Add a black mana. Kill this. Edict you. Go. Our next turn will be interesting. Given that they have the Dirge, it's kind of tricky. Apparition. All right. That's fine. It's not a very good draw. I think I'm going to get Dirged, right? I guess I don't know for sure that I'm going to get Dirged. They have to draw an untapped land to do it. I think I'm just going to pick up Jags. Combat to you. Slamming a 5/5 next turn is not the worst. Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Playing the Jag is nice because then we can like 5 mana for full Dirge. Yeah, but I was concerned enough about them just rebuying Bat and Innkeeper, to be honest. All right, that's fine. That's really tricky. I don't think I kill this. I think that'd be a huge mistake. It's so brutal, though. That Dirge is just so good. I guess I just have to hope they keep missing lands. I'm just going to not. I'm not going to Fatal Push here. I don't think it makes a lot of sense because then they could just buy back Wild Growth plus Innkeeper. So it doesn't really do anything. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Well, I think I just want to play the Jag. Probably. Would let me hardcast an Atraxa if I drew one. I mean, that would be the nuts. I would probably just win the game there because I could force my opponent to draw 7 and probably kill them. But, yeah. Jag. Go. All right. So the good news is I can. All right. Well, that was insane. Interesting. I mean, I definitely want to attack with both. There's no question on that. And I think I just hold the pushes. Yeah, definitely going to be aggressive. And then we're like going to ob and just uptick, uptick. No block. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's... Do I need double push available here? Hold on, let me think. Do I actually have lethal if I push my own? If I go make devil up... I mean, they would probably play around that, though. They'd probably just discard a card. Because they have food, so they do have combo. I guess I'm just gonna... Man. What a interesting situation. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely need double push open. It's very possible. Although... Go uptick, uptick. Yeah, they would keep whatever the unknown is. They still have this. I'm not sure here. I think I'm just going to leave up 2 pushes and make a might. Seems fine. Okay. All right. So now I just go, like, push the Wild Growth Walker, I think. And then they food. The problem is if their last card is Cord, I would lose to Selfless Savior. So what if I just do nothing? Then I can't even make a might. This is so awkward. I think I just kind of have to go for it. If they have cord, they get me, I guess. Is there any way to play around that? I don't really know that there is. The problem is, then we still can't play our Ob, and then they're going to beat me with Dirge, right? Because they just combo with Dirge. So I think I just need to hope their last card is not cord. Because the problem forcing them to play is not good for me, because then that just sets up the Dirge and still does not allow me to play this. Oh, they have a Coco. Okay, I'm going to see what they hit. That's an interesting play. Oh. I think we're going to lose to that. That targeted the bat. I mean, I can, like, kill the innkeeper. That's not good, though. I mean, I think I have to kill the Amalia. But then they're just going to lively dirge combo back. I think this has to be the play, though. That was a pretty insanely brutal collected company. So I have to top deck a hand hate spell or transmog or something here. Yeah. Well, that'll do it. I'm actually going to float mana and transmog the Jag. Yeah, I agree. All right, well, we hit. Would I rather Extinction Event here? Extinction Event on even is like, nah, it's not great. I think I just want Duress. Duress, Torch the Tower, Fable, Buster. Okay. I think I do attack with the skeleton. Probably. They don't really have the best blocks. Okay. Buster, go. It's so we can hard cast Atraxa. Most lists play 24 lands. I wanted to play a 25th. All right, I think they're just dead on board now. Pretty sure they are. I'm just going to F6 here. They have a food, but it doesn't really matter. I guess they attack with Specialist, and then they could have a block here, but I'll torch it, obviously, and they don't get a block, and they die. No, 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 no. No, no. Yep, block. No, 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 no. All right, combat, attack for 7, and then we'll ob you. Yep. All right, you can draw 7, opponent. I guess we'll uptick. Never mind, I'm just going to uptick. Kill you. Good game. All right. All right, weird one. It's a weird game. I don't even think Ob's good in the matchup, but it worked out. All right, I want all these. I want Tybalt's. Push. Case, I think, kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of Edict either. Never heard that before. I want Tybalt. Yeah. This is the matchup for Tybalt, if there ever were one. This is what we did last time, and it did not seem to work particularly well on the draw. So maybe we want to try something else. Maybe Busters are a little slow. Maybe I don't want this many. Maybe I'm going to go to like 2. I'm going to keep 2 Edicts on the draw. Especially because of Bat. How's this deck's matchup into Niv? Probably terrible. I have no idea, though. I mean, I guess, like, you have a million and 8 spells, but it's probably bad. You don't have very many threats. I don't know. I guess they might struggle with the Murex. Like, no joke. Uh, Thoughtseize you. What an annoying hand. I'm going to take their Innkeeper, I think. Go. Okay, that's fine. I guess I want to be able to double spell here, so I'm just going to, like, Thoughtseize them and then probably push. Go. Would love some untapped lands here. Ask Corky Boy. Yeah, he and I talked a lot about the deck today. Oh, wow. All right. Thanks, opponent. They rage quit. Was it going to draw land? I'm sure I wasn't. Well, you know what? Because my opponent conceded, I probably was going to draw land, but we all know I was going to lose this game to never drawing lands. By the way, I added a land to this deck. Everybody plays 24. I have no idea how they get away with it. I added a 25th. To be fair, it does enter tapped, but... All right, well, we're never going to get to see the draw. I guess no one will ever know. All right, back to Pokemon. All right, Ember. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Merrick, how do you get your PP back up? Do you have to, like, find items for that? Or can you buy those? I guess I haven't noticed. Maybe you can buy those. Oh, Paul, yeah, all right. You all know what I'm talking about. We're talking about the... All right, Turtwig. Let's get a grass move, please. All right, no grass move for Turtwig. Unlucky. It did get a level up, which is not the worst, I guess. Huh. I have no potion. I'm in trouble here. I'm in a lot of trouble. I think I'm going to lose my Turtwig. Oh, oh! So it's going to use Scratch again, and then maybe my Charmander can one-shot it with a Scratch? This wrong... Oh, you know what? I could just switch to Quack. Let's just send out Quaxley. Okay, good. It water gunned again. Dude, come on with the crit. Are you kidding me? No way, dude. Pound. God, that crit, dude. That crit was so critical. All right, well. Oh, please use Scratch. Gosh dang it, man. I'm literally going to lose. Wow. All right. Crazy. Well, this run did not go far. Huh. Yeah, that sucked. A lot. The real problem was I didn't distribute my levels. Turtwig not having a grass move was not acceptable. All right, well, let's start a new game. I could have also caught Pokemon, I guess, with Pokeballs. That probably would have been wise to do. Could have made my team a little bigger. All right, well, I kind of want to do the same team, to be honest. And maybe we level Turtwig before everything else this time. I don't know. It's interesting. Maybe Turtwig just sucks. Turtwig in the late game is probably very good. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I want more than one Pokemon, please. All right, let's try this again. All right, so we're going to try and get Turtwig leveled up. I could spam withdraw to get a bunch of defense. I mean, that kind of makes sense. I'd do it a third time. I'm just going to do it 3 times. It's probably plenty. I don't really like any of these items at all. I mean, I could Super Potion. I can literally just buy a potion up here. Okay, and there's the Ether. Okay. Um. Hmm. I forget how Curse works with non-ghosts. Doesn't it, like, lower your speed and boost special attack or something? And special defense, maybe? Probably not really what I want. I could just take the free potion here and not spend money on this, but this is, like, so cheap. I'm just gonna do this. Won't have any effect. What do you mean it won't have any effect? Why would it not have an effect? I was on the super potion, right? There we go. All right. I don't know what was up with that, but no, we're gonna make sure Turtwig is usable this time. Man, this Turtwig is kind of sucking, to be honest. With three withdraws, it's taken that much damage from a Wooloo? Are you kidding me? It seems almost impossible. All right, I'm gonna take a lure. I think rare candy just seems so medium. I'm also gonna potion. Okay. No. All right. I mean, I'm just going to believe that 3 withdraws is good enough. Jeez, dude. I cannot believe it's taking this much damage when I've withdrawn 3 times. It's, like, unbelievable to me. Of course I crit when there's only, like, 1 HP. Alright, ooh, Ultra Ball items. Ooh, a Max Lure. Wow, 25 battles, huh? And then we got the... Okay. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to potion... Nah, I don't need a potion here. But I am in a Max Lure. Alright, we just can't get a double battle, I guess. I could switch to Charmander, but I really just want the XP on this Turtwig so it learns a grass move. It's going to be really crucial for my run. Is that all of my... Okay, whatever. Is that all of my Pokemon have a move of their type? Oh, so close. Thunder Punch. Could take Pokeballs so I can start catching things. Catching things is probably a good idea. Thunder Punch is interesting, too, because it could give me some coverage. Charmander then could, like... Yeah, Thunder Punch on Charmander seems insane. Pokeballs would have been good, but Thunder Punch seems kind of broken. Ooh, I should have potioned, but I forgot to potion. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to Charmander. Probably. Yeah, all my withdraws are up, too, because we... What the heck, dude? I forget if Bidoof is water. I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, my attack is lowered. Yeah, it's just normal, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well... God, Turtwig still does not have a grass move. This is pretty brutal. I'm a moron for not buying a potion for my Turtwig. It may cost me my run. We'll see. I'm going to use Water Gun. I could Growl, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to Growl here. Let's lower this thing's attack. That'll help my other Pokemon survive, maybe. I'm going to Growl it again. Okay, I'm going to... Jeez, this is rough. Oh, it's so bad, dude. I'm going to lose my Turtwig. Man. I actually might lose my entire team to a Pat Rat. Talk about embarrassing. Alright, well... Oh, I can revive, though. Okay, okay. Sick. Let's do this. That's a terrible start, but... All right, and then we're definitely going to use some potions here. Almost completely out of money already. It's a great start for me, I'm sure. All right, and then I'm just going to use this potion as well. All right, I'm just going to start evenly distributing the levels, I guess. Okay, my speed is like permanently lowered now. That's pretty annoying. Please don't poison. All right, good. Nice, Moondrius. Sick. Hard matchup. All right, we got the double battle. Let's go. No. Yes. All right. So Charmander. I'm going to Thunder Punch the Rookidee. And then also tackle the Rookidee. Okay. Ember. I guess we'll start withdrawing. Stun Spore? Jeez, dude. My Charmander is getting just completely obliterated right now. Well, we're going to try an Ember again. I'm just going to keep spamming withdraw on this Turtwig. All right, the Ember worked. All right, I definitely need Potion again. Need to remember to always use this when I can. I may also just use the Carbos here on the Turtwig because he's so freaking slow. I could take some Pokeballs and try to catch stuff. You know what? Let's take Pokeballs. Oh, gosh dang it. The question is, does my... I was hoping Charmander would not be paralyzed anymore. That is such trash. All right, whatever. Growl, sure. Critical hit. Yeah, I got lucky and got Thunder Punch as one of my items, which was pretty sick, obviously. All right, well, Charmander's almost dead, so that's a problem. Oh, come on. Pit of? All right. Oh, crit. Let's go. Finally, I get a crit. Oh, boy. Oh, that's not good. I'm legitimately going to lose again. Because Pidove can probably nearly one-shot my Turtwig. I might outspeed it, but very unlikely. Yeah, we'll see if this one-shots. It might. Oh my gosh, it critted. Okay, it wasn't even close to one-shotting then, which is good to know, but... Now I'm going to lose to this. Dude, this is insane how hard this game has been so far. I just keep getting clowned. Oh! 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 I should have used Thunder Punch. I thought it was over. I wasn't even... Oh. I thought I was just dead. I'm so dumb. I could have revived. I mean, I was low on money. All right. Maybe that team is bad. I'm starting to think Turtwig blows. All right, yeah, I'm going to go Bulbasaur because it actually has a grass move. And we're going to stop going Charmander every time, I guess. Oh, is that just a generational thing? No, it's not. For whatever reason, they just made Turtwig. All right, dude, why does this generation suck so bad? Why do none of these have a move of their type? That's so stupid. All right, they did the same thing in this gen. All right, then they stopped being ridiculous in this gen. Yeah, it was like just that. I don't know. Weird. All right, then they did it again in this gen. Yeah, okay, weird. So weird, man. All right, well, okay. What 3 do I want? So some gens I just don't want, clearly. Sprigatito, maybe. Could be cool. Guess I could take Mudkip. I want my first Pokemon to be fast, though. Charmander is, like, pretty fast. Oh, I can... I didn't even realize this. I can mess with their IVs? How do I do this, though? How do I mess with their IVs? Maybe I can't right now? I'm not seeing how to do it. Okay, maybe I can't. Yeah, Moondrius, this one's really interesting. Merrick suggested we try it the other day, so that's why we're doing it. All right, I'm going to yet again take Charmander. No. All right, I don't want that gen because they don't have a type move. All right, then I think I'm... Are there any, like, fast water types? I don't know my base Pokemon stats very well. This thing's kind of fast, isn't it? Froakie? I'm going to take Froakie. Okay, and we need a grass type still. Might just take this, honestly. Could take Chespin too. Sprigatito. May I take Sprigatito, actually? I think Sprigatito is also, like, kind of fast. I have no idea. I probably should, like, go look up these BSTs, but I don't care enough. Alright. So Charmander's defense permanently fell. So I'm going to want to switch him out, I think. Yes. Yes, I will. Wait. Where is my other Pokemon? Are you kidding me? I forgot. Oh my goodness. I hit continue without. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, we're just going to reset that. That's beyond infuriating. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to hit continue. No. New game. New game. Make the game harder? Yeah, clearly I need that. Clearly I need that. Alright. I would like this. Add it to my party. I would like this. And I would like this. Alright, we did it. I'm just going to erase this one. Yes. Yes, there we go. Alright. What up, Cat Rider? How's it going? Oh no, I don't want to switch. We're good. We're good. Alright, fight. Ember. That's good. Glad to hear that. Alright, I'm going to take Pokeballs, I think, and I'm going to try to start catching Pokemon. So then I have more options at the beginning of the game. No. Hopefully this won't one-shot. Okay, I'm going to try to catch this. My attack fell, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, you start with 5 Pokeballs. I did not know that. Alright. Okay. I guess I take more Pokeballs. I don't really need a potion. Spinnerack. Alright. I'm gonna... Did I still get experience when I caught that Pokemon? I think I did. I hope I did. I'm gonna scratch and try to catch... Ooh, that's not great. Whatever, I guess this will make the beginning of the game more interesting. If I just catch a bunch of stuff. I should still get XP, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, alright. There's like no downside to catching stuff then. I was about to say, it's usually how the game goes. I don't really need more Pokemon. I'm just going to potion. Oh, interesting. All right, these are in my party now, too. Huh. Okay. It's called Pokerogue. Pokerogue. All right, our next round should be up soon, hopefully. Purloin, will I switch? Probably. Let's just get a Sprigatito out there, I guess. Leafage. All right, I'm just going to try and catch this. We're getting these candy things, too, which I have no idea what they do, but... All right, I'm definitely going to potion again. You know, I should probably just potion everything I have. And this way, when I fight that trainer, I've got a full team. Maybe I actually X defense. This will make the trainer battle way easier if I X defense. I think I'm actually going to X defense. That seems kind of gas. Let's potion again. I don't need to potion yet. I'm going to... All right, challenge starting in a sec. I'm just going to X defense. I'm going to try and min-max the potions. I'm going to minimize this. We'll get back to it. Dude, it is crazy how good Remph is with spirits. It's actually unbelievable. Like, I don't even think that deck just does not seem like that impressive to me, and Remph just almost top 8s every single challenge. It's insane. Well, there's no question about it tonight. We need to 5-1 to top 8. X2 will definitely not be good enough for a top 8. The event was huge, and our breakers suck. So, no questions tonight. Some nights we've entertained the idea of maybe being able to squeak in, but it is not tonight. Rakdos Vampires. All right. Reveal. I'm going to keep this. That was a pretty good draw. Thought sees you. Also in the vintage challenge. It's pretty funny. Oh, wow. Well, I'm going to take the Fable. Go. Yep. I have to be careful of opponent just like being hyper aggressive. So I think I'm just going to torch and play a tap land. I love Bankbuster, but this is not the time. Go. I'll wait to do it till their turn, but you know, Musasabi could actually just be playing normal Rakdos. The Mutavault makes it unlikely, though. I'm going to pull up most recent list. Okay, just 4 Archfiend Vamps. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I dig it. It's a good way to beat Phoenix. Yeah, it's the downside of not playing the bank, but I was worried about just hardcast Bone Crusher. I'm not gonna waste my time here. Just do this. He'll take the Bank Buster, obviously. I can spend my turn just picking up Jag, so it's not the end of the world, but definitely unfortunate. Terrible draw. About as bad as it gets. All right. Pick this up. Go. Sure. Okay. Sure. Yep. Edict you. Go. It's a lot of patience there from Musasabi. It's pretty smart, honestly. All right, well, I'm just going to jam a Jag. Go. Play a 5/5. 5-mana 5/5. Your turn. Come on, man. It's so brutal. That's also so brutal. All right, this has been a really annoying game thus far. Could be worse, I guess. Go. I'm on. I am on Transmog. He's on Vamps. God, Thoughtseize here is so awkward. I don't even know that I just take so much damage. Like I'm going to 6 if I Thoughtseize here. But I also I think I'm supposed to, but I'm not happy about it. This is definitely where we field the double Q. He could also be tanking on if he wants to blood a spell and try to hit a land. Or if he wants to hold the blood. Yeah, it seems really good. Even. Go. I really need to draw like a Fable or a Bankbuster. Case. Case of the Stash Skeletons would actually be pretty great. Because then I could bargain off the creature. They would maybe not allow me to do that, but... Okay. Okay. Death by Mutavaults, I guess. It's pretty annoying. Alright, well that was one of the best possible draws in my deck. Well, the question is, he probably does just start firing him up because he can't cast Vein Ripper anyway right now. All right, F6, scope. This is going to be a really close ending. Yep. 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 All right, hit 2 of those. I'll go to 4. Such a bad draw, dude. Come on. Fable. Give me a fable. Good Thoughtseize. There's definitely some argument to Thoughtseize. Going to 2 is so awkward against the Sorin Bone Crusher Giant deck, though. Oh my goodness, dude. I also, like, just lose to a hand hate spell then, which I don't love. That's hard. I think I don't want to take the damage. I'm just going to pass. I don't know, though. It's very close. It's, like, really, really close. If I Thoughtseize, I would also just lose to a Blood Tithe Harvester if they top deck 1, or Dust Legion Zealot. It's just a disaster. Go. Okay. Alright, that screams I have a Vein Ripper in my hand to me. Screams it. Thoughtseizing is still just like so awkward. It just screams they didn't want to walk into a removal spell, and that might be what it screams, honestly. I'm just going to do this. I still just don't think I want to cast this. I don't know. The 2 damage is just so detrimental. Like, it loses to so much. Like, it loses to Hand 8 spell, it loses to any creature. And, like, I'm kind of starting to stabilize with this Buster. These cases are ass, but... Like, I feel like the longer the game goes, the better for me, because Transmog's good, obviously. Oh my gosh, they have Takanuma. Well, they get Bone Crusher back. Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. Thank goodness I didn't cast this. It would have just been dead. Yeah. Yeah. We live. Not bad. Activate this. Would love a Transmog here. Fable is very good. I'm going to play Fable for sure. We have plenty to discard here. Okay. Block with Goblin. All right. I'm going to discard Thoughtseize and land, I guess. Although land does allow me to Buster and draw. I don't know that I need 2 cases. I don't know, though. It's land. I'm going to get rid of land. All right, thank God I get rid of land. All right. Probably want to get aggressive here. Do I have lethal if I play both these? No. Maybe, actually, because this flips. So crew, 6U. It's not enough. I want to draw a card. Funny enough, I would have had lethal. All right. The Murex was lethal, the 1-1. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. Go. Okay. I'll sack my... Okay, yeah, I was about to say, that's probably the line. That's fine, though. I'll pitch this Haunted Ridge, that doesn't matter. I actually might have lethal here if they don't have a Fatal Push in hand, which I assume they don't have. Yeah, I do actually have lethal. That is so crazy. Kill you? All right, let's go, dude. What an insane game. Well, we just had a wild one against Musasabi. I didn't Transmog and he didn't Vein Ripper. It was a ridiculous game. Neither of our decks did what they were supposed to do, but I was able to attack with Bank Busters, so good enough, I guess. All right, these seem good. Blot Out seems good. We're 2-1 up a game, Kyle, so hopefully we can get to 3-1 here. I think Ob Nixilis is horrendous. I don't want this card at all. I feel like Case sucks too, especially on the draw. Not interested. Torch is definitely worse than Push. And I think I want Duress number 4. I think this is what we do. I could actually see shaving Transmogs too. Now that if I go off the cases. That's tricky. Push is like overall just so bad against my deck though. Like I'm happy if he leaves a bunch of removal in his deck. I think I'm gonna shave one and have the third torch. Just have like all the removal in my deck. All right, let's do this. I don't know about that Dragon Party. I thought it was pretty like it's good when you like just need to do the thing, right? Like against mono green, it's good. Like I want it in my deck. Like it literally won a like it's why we were able to win game 1. I demonic tutored the one of Extinction Event. Now my opponent was crazy and left a Outcaster Trailblazer in exile the entire match or the entire game 1. Kyle, I don't know if you saw it. You probably didn't see it. I had an opponent plot a Trailblazer on turn 3, and then they just forgot it was there. They just never played it. On turn 4, I was like, huh, that's weird they didn't play it because it would have been a good play. And then on like turn 5, they didn't play it. And then by turn 6, I'm just like, they don't realize that that card's there. And they never played it the entire game. They had an Alesh. They like played an Alesh and forgot this Outcaster was there. It was unbelievable. For the record, too, I think Case will be in my deck on the play. I just don't like it on the draw. I think on the play I want it back. But we'll see. It's an interesting card because it's basically a 2/1 unblockable, and then if they ever kill it, they just let you demonic tutor. I mean, but you need to be able to like be the aggressor, and I don't think I'm the aggressor at all on the draw. But I think on the play, we can leverage it better. I'll just see what we cut though. Reveal this. I'll keep that. Okay. Thoughts easy. What up, Zunji? Yeah, Musasabi's in the vintage challenge right now as well, so that's why this match is taking so long. We're up a game right now. Our breakers are really bad, so we have to 5-1 to top 8. It was a big 32 man tonight, so no room for error now. But I can't complain too much about where we're sitting. I assume maybe he's playing for top 8 or something of the vintage and he just doesn't care about this. That's kind of what I'm feeling here. Liliana is annoying, but I don't really care that much about it. I think I'm honestly just going to take the Blood Tithe here. Like, I have 2 edicts to deal with this garbage. Yeah, I'm going to take the Blood Tithe. Go. Yeah. Okay, that was his draw. I don't care about those cards. I'm just going to play a Bank Buster. Go. Yep. Yep. Could duress the Liliana. I guess I might as well. Yeah, I will. Even though I think the Lily is pretty horrendous here, but take it. Go. Nice. He just walked right into the Edict. Let's go. Play this. Edict you. Go. That might be a play he doesn't make if he has more time, honestly. But because he was low on time, he was trying to get a quick win. I think it was definitely better to just Trespasser and leave up Vault, but maybe not. I don't know. Resolves. You get my duress. Congratulations. Yep. I'm going to draw a card. Okay. 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 Interesting. God, it's so awkward. First thing I probably do is draw a card. So we could hit a Fable. That's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I'm going to pick up Jag. Go. Yep. Okay. That's really annoying. Dude, how bad can I draw? This is so annoying, as usual. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright. I guess I activate this. We figure it out from there. So stupid. Alright, what if I just jam Jaggy? Is that good? Keeps me pretty safe, I think. This thing has frickin' menace. Event just doesn't really make sense. Event just doesn't do anything here. I have to play the Jag. This lets me hardcast Atraxa too. Go. This plays around Shieldred's Edict as well. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Thank God. All right. All right. How do I do this? I guess I just float a bunch of mana and then transmog is probably what I do. I don't think I need to leave a Mirrex up here. I think that's pretty pointless. Okay. Take Mutavault. And Fatal Push, I guess. And another Transmog. Okay. All right, he concedes. Nice. Let's go, dude. All right. On to the next one. The rounds are really flying tonight. We're not getting much time between rounds, which I guess is good. Well, so far this deck has not felt too bad, which is sweet. It has been putting up a few results lately. I mean, it's definitely not a popular deck by any means, but a 5-0 here or there. a prelim 3-1, I think, this past week. The top 8 at a challenge 3 weeks ago. It's definitely like a thing that people are playing. We've had a pretty good run thus far. Nykthos ramp again. I'm very concerned how bad this matchup will be if my opponent doesn't play like a fool. I mean, I'm going to keep this. It doesn't get much better than Thoughtseize, Case, Transmog, Edict You. Like, we got to draw lands, but this is why I play 25, right? Like, this is why I went up a land, is for games like this. All right, they're on a mulligan, and we have a Thoughtseize. Pretty big fan. I'm going to take Trail. This card is just incredible. I'm going to take probably Trailblazer. Troll is scary, but Trailblazer's just so freaking good, man. I'm not letting them have this. Go. Troll's bad too, don't get me wrong, but this card I think poses more of a problem. I don't know, maybe Troll will just kill me. If I never draw lands, Troll will just kill me, but okay, so they're on the Alesh. Okay, scope. Yep. I think it's just duress case. Picking up Jag is an interesting line. Go. Alright, well, if we draw an untapped land, we probably win easily, and if we don't, we probably lose. Great. Love to see it. Alright, well. We might not just stone lose, but that was pretty garbage for me. I'm going to Edict You. So maybe they have a Cavalier. My opponents are playing really weird today. My green opponents, in particular, just very strange. Like, not playing the oddity and attacking there is just... It's gotta mean they have a Cavalier, right? Nope. Nope. It's not what that means. It just means they completely screwed up. Alright, great. Come on, man. I do get to scry when I kill something, so that's not nothing. Should I cut them off of mana here? If 4, 5, 6, 7 mana and a Beseiju? So I guess the answer is yes, because I want to hit an untapped frickin' land. And I definitely sack a case. Go. Please untap land. They're going to sack their troll land. This actually makes sense. They just want to get hyper aggro. I dig this. All right. Yeah. Please untap land. It's like unbeatable. Okay. Why? Why would they? I mean, I guess it doesn't make a huge difference, but I don't think there's an out. I mean, I guess there's an out. This is a 2-drop, so if I draw Fatal Push. Oh, you know what? I could draw an Edict, too, because here's what I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to pass. Added a land to this deck, by the way. Just figured I'd mention that again. Up a land. Classic. Take a deck, add a land, and this is how I'm going to lose one of my most critical matches of the night. It's unlosable if we just hit the land. These could not possibly win. Wait, they played Beseiju? Oh, because they drew another oddity. Well, good for you, opponent. Oh, I shouldn't have... Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I still just have to draw the push. So block here. Draw. What a joke, man. That's insane. That's such a tilt. There's the push, too. Still no land, though. Tap land. I mean, come on, man. Wow. All right. Well, that was pretty ridiculous. So frustrating. Ob's garbage. Don't really think I have time for this silliness either. Obviously, we want the damping spheres. I think on the draw, maybe I can have one less answer to Elf. All right, whatever. That was such a disgusting loss. Let's hope games 2 and 3 go a little better. I don't know if I can keep this. It's got removal for Elf. It has a little bit of pressure. It does get the Demonic Tutor. Because I could do this. Answers Kiora. Has Extinction Event. Yeah, I mean, it's like fine. I'll keep it. It just needs a lot to go right, which worries me. Go. Okay. It's a very odd start, but dude, it's such a bad draw. Come on, man. All right, we have options now between Fire Up Vault, get in for 4, buy Gigantha. Gigantha doesn't really do that much here. So I could just get in for damage, I guess. Problem is I might want Edict up here too, though, for Kiora. Problem is if they just plot Trailblazer or play an Old Growth Troll. I guess if they play Troll, I can go... It's not good, but I can go Torch Edict. And get a Scry as well. It's so bad. There's like no way that's good. How much to solve case? We just need the skeleton off the board. So I just need them to put a creature into play so I can bargain this. And then it's 2 to sack. I think I'm just going to fire up Mutavault and attack. I don't know. Maybe I just attack pass. I'm really worried about Kiora. But if they plot a Trailblazer, I look so stupid. Trailblazer's so annoying. I guess I'm just going to fire this up. Screw it. Because even if they play Kiora, it's not like I don't have a good play my next turn. For you, go. Just hard casting Trailblazer. Insane. Okay. And then playing an elf, I guess. Pick your... Wait. Interesting. Well, now I'm... Okay. I'm going to torch and sack it to get a scry. I'm going to keep... Uh, Fire Vault. Maybe I'm supposed to pick up Jegs there. I don't know. Jag buy may have been right. I think I like just pounding though. Like, let's make this 2-1 kind of dangerous. Sure. Not bad. I think I just put my opponent to 8, let them kind of go off, and then extinction event them. I don't know. I don't really want them drawing a lot of cards. So maybe I just play the case and don't fire up the vault. It doesn't actually change the clock. So I probably just do this. Yep. I'm going to edict you. Resolves. Okay. That was such a good hit from my opponent, man. It's so annoying. It's one of the best possible hits. I just think I'm going to come up a little short. I mean, I think I just have to fire this up and attack all at them. And then buy Jags, I guess. I don't really think I have another option that makes sense. I hate this, but I think it's what I have to do. Yeah. Wow. Um, I'm just going to buy Giganta. I don't really think leaving up Fatal Push matters at all. Don't kill me, please. Go. I don't know that buying this mattered either. Maybe I was just supposed to. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going to do this. It feels pretty good, Freedmania. I mean, we're 3-1. Our game 1 loss here was just ridiculous. I just, like, missed my 4th land turn after turn after turn with a Transmog that they would never have been able to beat, but... Alright, I think think we're good. I guess they haven't played a land yet. Interesting. Okay, well, we still get to Nykthos for 5. Okay, I think they're done. I think this extinction I think we're going to game 3. Barring something very odd. Kill you. All right, we're going to game 3. Are you talking like red, black, mid, vampire, like this deck? Are you talking about Transmog specifically? All right, so now I'm on the draw. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean Vamps is busted. Obviously, it's pretty clearly, if not the best deck, it's pretty darn close. This is so tricky to know how to board. I feel like I'd probably shave it to Duress and bring in another Torch. Although I do think Duress is good. But I don't really think I can cut any of these. I could go down a land, but I'm not going to do that. I think that actually is what we did in one of our other rounds, but it may have been against Amalia. I can't remember. Land drops are too important to hit here. We've got to hit 4. Yeah, and the Tybalts, I mean, I'm sure you could find. Huh. Huh. They just do this. I don't know. You think so? I have no idea, dude. I have no clue. I'm going to keep. Our hand is hand hate spell, removal, fable. I mean, this is how it's done. Yeah. Thoughtseize you. All right. I'm going to take Troll. Go. Come on, man. That's so annoying. And I guess I get to kill the Kiora. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. I get to kill the Kiora, I guess. Go. Okay. I've got to fade 2 or 3 draw steps here. That's such a bad draw. Ah! All right. Duress you. Blood Crypt. Go. Okay. That's pretty bad because now I can get. They have enough to storm. Flashback. Oh. All right, I gotta find an extinction event. I mean that could do it. If they like don't hit very well. Go. Love that I have 7 1-mana removal spells for elves and I've drawn 0 this game. It's just so gross. Yeah. Well, that was a really bad hit. Really bad hit. Okay. Thoughtseize Blackcleave. All right, attack you Transmog, I guess? Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully we can find a fricking fatal push. Yeah, that would have been really depressing. I don't want to think about it. All right, we had a fatal push. We had another Fable. I'm going to take Soken's for chump blockers. It's literally all I get to take. That's so disgusting, but all right. These. Go. Okay. Okay. I don't really understand what we're accomplishing here, but okay. Yep. Okay. Combat. Push that shit. Okay. That's pretty nice. Oh. 7 you. my Jag, play Fable, go. Go. Okay. Okay. They didn't hit a storm. That's what we needed to dodge. All right, so we're trying to dig to an extinction event here. I want to keep the push. Do I just get rid of Jagatraxa? I mean, that kind of makes sense. I guess it can be Mountain. This is 3 mana to channel. 4+3. All right, so I don't need Mountain. Jag doesn't really matter that much. Like, hard casting and second Atraxa could be a very real thing I do. Damping Sphere's gas. Okay, sick. All right, channel this. Clone this. Attack all. Believe they have to block the Atraxa. They can't put anything on top. And I have like no idea how they're going to beat the Stamping Sphere, but they can figure that out on their own. Wait, what? You can't put that on top, right? All right, they didn't. Damping Sphere, good game. Go. I could play this. There's really no reason to at all. Just go. Enjoy your Nykthos. All right, let's go, dude. I love beating mono green. I hate this deck so much. It was cool that it came back the first 2 weeks, and now I'm just so sick of this deck again. I literally think it's better than it was before. I really do. Like, the way it draws cards now, the way it combos off is almost more annoying now than it was last time. All right, I'm going to step away real quick. Probably grab some food, take a pill real quick, and yeah, I mean, winning in for top 8 coming up. It's pretty cool, but no matter what, we top 16 to another challenge, I think, so that's pretty cool. All right, I'll be back. That's true, Spartans. It does beat you on one angle now. It's just all creatures. And yeah, obviously, if you could, you would play Karn as well. I'll be right back. Gotta grab a pill, too. That's fair, Rosie Talk. Well, yeah, that's changed. This Rakdos Transmog deck is kind of nice. Kind of nice. Nice little fringe deck. Pretty powerful. Who knows? Maybe I'll play this deck in the showcase. This is like the best thing that could have happened, is me having a pretty good result with this. Initially, I just wanted to play a Giganta deck tonight, so when someone looked up my name and saw what I played in the last challenge in the showcase, they would see not red-green aggro, which is what my frontrunner was going in. But this deck has not felt bad. Oh, look at that. Remp is 5-0. That guy just doesn't lose. Maybe we should play Spirits one of these weeks. Good lord. He just wins with it all the time. I suppose the resurgence of mono green might be pretty good for Spirits. All right, here we go. Yep, no question about it. We got to win. It would take a miracle for us to lose and still get in. Orzhov humans. Huh. 21 days ago, though? Who knows if they're playing that still? I may as well pull up the list. They did not do very well. It's unlikely they would play this again, but we'll keep it in my back pocket there. Well, this hand is horrible against humans, but overall it's a pretty good hand. I don't think I'm supposed to assume they're just non-humans. That seems ridiculous. I think I'm just going to keep. Like, they played it 3 weeks ago and had very bad results. Sucks I didn't win the die roll. Sand would have been so much better on the play. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Well, that blows. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose, but we'll see. That was a terrible draw. Go. Maybe they just flood. That's what I need. That is not flooding. Drawing best possible. Well, I'm just super dead. Even a blocker here won't be enough. Well, that was a fun game one. The annoying thing is, had I been on the play, we probably would have been able to win. All right. Well, that was garbage. But the good news is, post board, we're going to have a lot of tools here. Some tools, at least. All right, well, I'm going to go look at their deck list again. I cannot believe they played this again. One Containment Priest, all right, so they have 2 Containment Priests, a bunch of Dire Tactics. They even have Duress hits. It's so ridiculous. That's true. That's a good point. They probably are just mono white now, which still seems terrible, but all right. Well, the rest is definitely coming out of my deck. I may just bring in the blot out as another removal effect. I don't know though. Like, may I just do this? I could see Tibble as well, like just making some 1/1s. It's not great. Buster plays around Brave the Elements pretty well, which is nice. I think on the play I'm going to do this, and then on the draw I will shave some amount of Busters for like more of this weird stuff. I don't think I want to on the play. I mean, I guess I could shave one for blot out. We'll do that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this matchup, I mean, I don't know. I think their deck is horrible. I think humans is, I have no idea how they're at the record they're at, to be honest, but here they are. Um, I mean, I think I keep this. I'm going to keep it. Removal, sweeper, hand hate. Okay, I'm going to take the Thalia. See, this is the kind of hand, though, that would like a Buster. Like, a Buster would have been... Dude, fuck off, man! Come on, dude. God, the top deck 1-drop, man, is so frustrating. I guess I do have Silkins on to maybe deal with that later, but it pisses me off. It's so ridiculous. Imagine keeping a 3-spell hand and then just drawing a frickin' 1-drop. It's so dumb. Sure. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'm going to play around Brave the Elements, I guess. I guess I'd want to kill Thalia if they played one, though. This is kind of close. How bad would Brave be for me? I mean, it'd be very bad. Because they would get to Brave and then get lost. I mean, their hand is literally... These planes, get lost, one unknown. Yeah, I know we know they have get lost. Oh, right, so you're saying the transmog won't work because they can just get lost here. That's a good point. Well, if they lost to Traxa, they're probably going to lose the game. We're going to draw 5 cards, and they'll probably lose to those 5 cards. So if I get to, if they get lost in a Traxa, they've probably lost, is my assumption. Yeah, I mean, I think I think I just have to kill this. Go. All right. Well, they're cool with getting Atraxid, I guess. So great. UDE. That does not seem right at all to me. No, no, I'm not doing that. I think this play is significantly better. I really do. All right, Torch, Mirix, Buster, Transmog. Like, this is effectively like a 6-for-1. Yeah. I'm going to take the line that draws me 5 cards and makes my opponent give me maps and everything else. We also get to solve this case, by the way. I's play is way better. The problem with your play is we like Extinction Event, and then they go Fire Bolt to you. Land drop, go. And then I like, what do I had no removal. Like, and I didn't have a land drop for the Jag either. So like, if I don't draw the land, we're just like potentially just gonna lose to this. Yeah, but they're playing mono white. They have no reach. All we have to do is just kill things and we're good. Like, the Extinction Event is still going to be good next turn. Right, but we didn't have the land. Again, we solved the case here, too. I mean, I think that's a huge deal. Like, at most, I'm going to take 6 here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Now we Extinction Event on odd, and they, like, have a Mutavault that I have an answer to. I do want to leave up Torch. Sure. Yeah, it was not great. It was certainly not ideal. I didn't love it either. Interesting. Yeah, I think that's right. We go get Fatal Push. All right, just so that crap doesn't happen again. I'm going to bargain. Bottom. Go. Okay, I'm feeling very good about where we are now. All right, I'm just going to play tap land, bank buster, go. Probably make a might, maybe draw a card, depending. Probably just going to be mighting, though. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of feel like they have more Get Lost or Containment Priest or something stupid like that, so maybe I don't be greedy. I'm just going to draw a card. That was pretty sweet. All right, I'm just going to go buy Jag, play Jag. I think. Hmm. I could just go Ob minus, too. I'm just trying to think about, like, Containment Priest. Containment Priest plus Get Lost. But Jag doesn't lose to exactly that. I kind of think I'm just going to Ob make a Devil and then play Land Pass. I guess I could pick up Jag. May I draw a card first? I'm going to draw a card first. How about that? Alright, that was really nuts, actually. What up, Rajo? We're playing for top 8 right now, the challenge with Transmog. Okay, so it looks like they have a get lost. It's fine. I'm going to minus this one. And then I'm going to uptick this one. Cool. Map. No. We'll keep that. Go. Alright, now we just start rolling Ob up and gaining a million life. And then I can Thoughtseize them finally. Yeah, we're probably about to go to game 3. Game 1 was tilting. I saw that they played humans like 3 weeks ago and assumed that they would not be on humans again, and they were just on humans again. So I like kept a hand that was good against, you know, anything else. Alright, opponent's had enough. Obnixilis is going to bury them. Yeah, they're probably trying to run my clock, but whatever. This is enough time for me. Okay. Well, they're going to be on the play, which is awkward. I wonder if Tybalt is good enough just to, like, make some devils to roadblock. I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. No, I'm not excited either. I'm not sure it's better than Bank. Because, like, there are games where Bankbuster's, like, really good. The games where, like, nothing is happening like that, like, this card pulls away, right? Like, we won that game because we had a Bankbuster at the end. Like, and if they're on, like, weddings and stuff, which they probably are, this is a good way to beat that. It, like I said, it's a colorless thing, so it beats Brave. Think of it at maybe go to 2 and try 1 Tybalt. I don't know that that's true when there are weddings involved. Like, if your opponent goes wedding, like, you do not win those long games all that often. Especially if they have, the get lost to not get a Traxid. I agree it's slow, but Bankbuster also seems slow, right? Like, they're both not great. Like, I would rather draw first Tybalt than second Buster, I think, in most games. Whatever. I'm going to do this. There's an argument that Duress is even good enough as, like, 2 copies or something. This hand is very close. It's removal spell, hand hate spell, and this can probably trade with things. Well, yeah, you can't play that. I mean, we could play Radiant Flames, but again, yeah, this is not Humans is not a deck. Like this is not something you're building your deck to beat ever right now. To be fair, my deck is not necessarily a deck either, but literally this deck has more results than Humans. Like, come on. I'm tempted by this hand, I really am, but I don't know. I agree, Raja. I think the Sokinzan is what maybe pushes it. I know. I'm going to keep. Screw it. Raja says keep. If Raja says keep, I believe. We got to get Derek in here and real quick make a gamble and have him take the under. That's what we really need to do. All right, our opponent's on a mulligan too, which is nice. Well, that was a pretty atrocious draw. I think I just go Thoughtseize you, and we see what's up over there. Okay, so I take the Lieutenant here. It's an easy take Lieutenant, and then we can torch the Thalia. It's a good hand, but I think we can handle this. Yeah, easy Lieutenant. Sure. That was a really good draw. I'm going to wait. I don't know, actually. This is close. I'm going to be really pissed if I deal with this and then they draw another one, but I'm also going to be pissed if they draw a Brave, which they basically just get to leave up Brave for free. You would just torch. Yeah. Well, no, you... Sure. Well, you maybe wouldn't torch on attacks. That's my point. You would maybe torch on the end step, right? If you're worried about another Thalia there. Whatever, though. Here we are. Yeah, no, I think we're just going to hope they don't draw another Thalia. Don't say that, please. Please don't say that. You haven't watched enough of this stream if you're saying that. All right, they did not draw another Thalia, so that's huge. Fable will be big, yes. I do agree with that. I am going to Fable. Go. I think I will just trade the Goblin. Pretty easy. Block the recruitment officer and just take that trade. I don't know. There's a world where I don't, I guess. Because I have Sokinzan to channel and block. Like, if I attack, I can channel Sokinzan and then push. They just kill everything. I don't know. That's not actually that easy. Because attack, channel Sokinzan, block both, push is so insane. And then I get to keep producing mana. So I don't actually think this is an auto block. But that's true too. Well, we'd basically kill both, right? Because I'm not going to block. Yeah, I don't think I block. I don't think I block. I think we keep this goblin. I think 5 mana here is like really big. Yep. All right, I'm going to pitch Atraxa and Swamp. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, well, combat. Yeah, no, Containment Priest is like a pretty mid card, for being honest. It's good against Amalia, that's why they play it, but... Have I tried drawing spells? I do my best. Yeah, it's fine. All right, well, this could not have gone any better. Kill both your X1s. I mean, I guess they'll probably save the recruitment officer, but, I mean, this is just insanely good. Okay, we're just going to let it happen. Cool. Okay. Now we get to flip this Fable. Let's go. I think I just torch this now. I have no idea. No clue. There's probably no good reason at all why. Actually, I'm going to attack, get a treasure, and then get a surveil. Maybe, please stop. Everybody needs to stop with the... Seems kind of awful. I'm going to bottom that. Go. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just going to play Jag. And then end step, make another goblin. Go. Yeah, Raja. Yep. All right, well, man, I'm regretting pitching that Atraxa. I think I was supposed to, but... Can I afford to attack for 9? Or for 7? I think I can? Yeah, maybe I can't. May I just send this in for a treasure? Yeah, they can. I'm obviously attacking here. Yeah, this thing having video. Yeah, I'm just gonna be safe, I guess. I'm gonna hold the World Tree in case we draw a Fable. Go. Okay. Oh, all right. Like, I was right to discard the Atraxa at the time I discarded it, right? Like, man, oh man, dude. This is unbelievable, honestly. Fortunately, they are also drawing terribly. We're both just sitting here looking at each other, drawing like garbage. This is why, and this is like, if I draw a Tibble, it's going to be so depressing because Bankbuster would just be so good right now, you know? We can even clone the Bankbuster on end steps and get more Bankbusters. Extraction Specialist. Okay. Sure. Okay. I understand. I know, Raja. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. I guess. Do I Extinction Event on odd here? Probably. I think I do. That is true. I think we do. I think it's fine. I know it gets the own reflection. I don't really care, to be honest. I guess that's a good. Yeah, maybe it was bad. I don't know, dude. I'm at 4 minutes, man. I'm just trying to make quick choices. I'm trying. Stop reading chat. Fuck us. Fair enough. Fable. All right, done. All right, go. I agree. All right. Don't care. All right, even. Seven you. Go. Yeah, Thalia was total ass. Total ass. Yeah, you're good, opponent. Let's go! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, 2 weeks in a row, top 8ing with different decks. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Yesterday went pretty badly for us, though, so I guess we would still top 32 yesterday, 64 with green-black waste not, but I lost to Amalia. We also beat Amalia. Last week we played red-white slick shot. Wizard build, not Stanley's build, although I used Stanley's build to make it, but I like cut the Searing Bloods and stuff because I was too worried about that card being dead in certain matchups. And I wanted Gigantha in my deck, so. All right, well, that's pretty hype. It's pretty exciting. I love that Remph is just 6-0, dude. Such an animal, such a machine. Yeah, Waste Not's not great. Blue Eye Control would be fairly bad, but I mean, we are an 8 spell deck and play a bunch of Go Blame. I think we can beat Blue White, honestly. No, I don't think Amalia should be that bad, right? We have a million 1-mana hand 8 spells. We have Extinction Events. We have hand 8 spells. Like, Depends. They're pretty bad at dealing with Atraxa. They're also very bad at stopping Transmog, so I don't know. Oh, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. What did you play tonight, Oaf? BNR Monday, you excited? I didn't even know there was a BNR, to be honest. I don't think anything's getting touched in Pioneer. I'd be shocked if anything changes here. This format's like pretty diverse. I legitimately think there are like 15 good decks you can play in this format. Like there are a very obvious like top 3 or whatever, but there are a lot of good decks. A lot of decks that can win. I mean, take what we're playing, for example. I mean, yeah, we're doing the Thoughtseize Fable thing, but like we're not playing vampires, which is like the main Rakdos deck now, right? That's fair. I don't think they'll change anything here. I don't think they'll change. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Like I said, I didn't even know there was a BNR. They would maybe. Do you think Nadu is oppressive enough that maybe they would do that before the PT? Or Ruby Storm? Would they hit either of those decks before the PT to not make us watch those decks all weekend long? Oh, interesting. Okay. Get rid of Cruz. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that that's necessary, but all right, we're against Arglix. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Phoenix hasn't been like dominating at all. I would be shocked if they banned something out of Phoenix now after they didn't ban something out of it after the PT when it actually like kind of warranted a ban. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Hey, appreciate it, Rosie Dog. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I would have been more on board. I thought Cruz was going to get banned after the PT, and then it didn't. And then I played Waste Not, which was great in Phoenix. And now Mono Green is kind of coming up, which is also, I think, good into Phoenix. I would rather see them hit Fable than Sorin. Like, if they hit Cruz, they should probably hit Fable, too. And I play a lot of Fable, but, I mean, Fable is just broken. It is just a busted card. No, I don't think Phoenix would even be close to playable without Treasure Cruise. Hand only a mother could love right here. I think I've got a mold. This is like kind of close. The reason it's close is like I still get the Thoughtseize into... The problem is, though, like, if they're able to take my Buster, I just don't do anything. Yeah, I'm going to mull this. All right, well, that is an easy bottom Atraxa. And hope that my opponent plays creatures in their deck. Okay, vampires probably. That was a good draw. All right. The bane of my existence, Dusk Legion Zealot, dude. This thing's so annoying. World Tree, huh? Well, I guess I play that here. Yeah, go. Not liking the start to this game at all. Yeah, I could see that grooving. Or Vit 4, yeah. Oh, I agree. Fable is way more impactful than Iteration was. Iteration was in like 2 decks. Fable's in like 12. Okay. I'm still going to leave that Zealot alone. There's no way I'm killing that right now. All right, well, bye, Jag. Pretty embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing turns here, but... I'm honestly really sad we didn't keep that first hand, but it's very hindsight bias. It's me knowing they didn't have a Hand 8 spell, obviously. It changes things pretty significantly. It's probably better than not playing it. Another Kalitas, huh? Alright. Okay. Go. Alright. I just have to take it because they can Kalitas sack. Like, I am going to go for the vault after we go to damage here, but... Yeah, damage. They gain less life this way, is why. You know what? It's kind of close. I think I'm supposed to torch it, but it's very, very close. I'm going to torch. Yes. All right, even. That was insane. This main deck extinction event has been so good tonight. I'm so glad I put that into the deck over Obnixilis in the main. Or I forget. Oh, I cut a case. I ended up cutting a case. It initially was Ob, and then I went down a case. Yeah. Okay, play Jaggy. Go. We get to Transmog it next turn. Let's go ahead and tap properly. I didn't even have to pay a red mana there. The World Tree taps for Jag. That's really funny. Yeah. You got it. You're ripping veins. Tap for mana. Transmog. All right, so I'm going to take Edict, Duress, Fable, and Mutavault. Done. All right. So I still have a floating black, and I lost Jag, so I get to push Kalidas. Yeah, whatever. Now everything taps for all colors. I'll add a black. Duress you. Okay, garbage. Edict you. Whatever. Your turn. All right, well, that was a pretty good turn. Pretty good. So they, like, have to draw an answer to the Atraxa now, or the game probably ends. Thoughtseize. Yep, whatever. Kind of annoying, but, like, 9 you. I'm going to play that in case I draw the other Atraxa, I guess. I guess they're maybe going to Fatal Push the Vault here. They probably do. Maybe I shouldn't even fire it up. I probably shouldn't have fired this up. I certainly shouldn't have played the land and then fired up. I should have fired up first. But whatever. Them pushing is not the end of the world. Okay. Go. Yeah, it's a good point. Atraxa is pretty good. What's really nice is that she beats Vein Ripper head to head. That's the real key. Like, look at this. Vein Ripper. Okay, cool. I don't care. 7 you. If they draw a Sorin, things get a little dicey, but then I just block. That's a good one. I'm going to draw right now in case I had an edict, I guess. Probably play this. Seven. Go. I'll go to 22. It's an interesting draw. I think I want to draw off Buster first, but I mean, I'm going to cast this. Okay. Attack you for 7. Go. I'm not even going to draw a card yet. There's no reason. All right, you're 3. Go. Okay. Okay. Nice. That is nice. Love beating vampires game 1. All right. Let's bring those in, this in, this in, this in. That's all we want. Ob is garbage. I think we cut Case last time when we were on the draw, which I still think I'm fine with. I think I shaved a Transmog, if I remember correctly. I think I did this. That looks right to me. No way. No. I'm not cutting Duress. I'm not cutting Duress against the Hand Hate Spell, Sorin, Fable, probably Bankbuster post-board deck. No, they're good. I promise they're good. You realize my opponent would have Sorin Vein Rippered me without Duress, right? We Duressed a Sorin that game, and it was, like, pretty important. This hand's close. I'm tempted to keep this. The mana is really bad, but my spells are, like, so good that I kind of want to gamble on it. Yeah, they're going to board in more targets, too. That's also true. God, double haunted. I'm gonna keep because I think it's a resource matchup, and I think our hand is, like, pretty good, but I play 25. Yeah, most people play 24. I'm up a land, though. Well, they probably take the Buster, but who knows? Maybe they take Duress. Alright, I'm going to Duress you. I think. Yeah, I want to Duress on turn 1. They could have Buster. And that would just beat me, probably. Alright, well, we're going to take that Sorin, and now their hand doesn't do anything. Go. I guess I rip their Bitter Triumph as well. Yeah, I'm still going to take a Bitter. Go. Yeah, it will definitely be a grind fest. We'll see if they play the Preacher into the Edict. Yep, alright, cool. Edict it. Go. Okay. I'll play this and buy Jag. They can hit me with a Mutavault. That's fine. Let's use my mana. Go. Yep. 16 it is, boss. It is, yes. I'm going to wait to play this until I find another Hand 8 spell for the Bitter Triumph. I am going to play the land, though. Go. Someday I'll, like, draw a Mirrex, too. That'd be pretty nuts. There we go. Oh, blot out, too? Dude, come on, man. Well, I guess I'll take the blot out. It's so annoying. Go. This is really just a race to whoever draws a good card first. Whoever draws, like, a Fable or a Buster. It's a very scary time. Yeah, now they have Bane Ripper. Oh, boy. I have a lot of outs to it, but that's not one. Frustrating. All right. Do I play this? I don't even think I want to be honest. Go. Seeing how much interaction they had, I might actually just cut Transmog and just bring in all my cases back. Because I think they're going to struggle with case. It will either kill them, or it will let me Demonic Tutor for cards they can't beat. Transmog seems really hard to establish with how much removal they have in their deck. So I think I'm just going to cut it. Speak of the devil. For a case, it would still not be good enough, but... Oh, I'm just going to cut Transmog. I mean, look at how much removal they have. They left in all their pushes. They left in Bitter Triumph. I mean, they're just going to... These cards are just going to rot and die in their hand. If I just cut stuff like... Oh, sure. Yeah, I could buy that, I guess. All right. I just don't want this card. We just do not need this card at all. We can hardcast Atraxa very easily in this deck. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to go get Bankbuster when I tutor, right? Like, I'm just going to get Buster, put it into play, and just start taking over the game. No, I think Torch is good. Torch is good in my opinion because, like, a lot of games you just, like, die to Beatdown. You die to Blood Tithe. You die to Mutavault beats. You die to, you know, I mean, you just need the cheap 1-mana removal against vampires. You also have to be able to set up your Edict if they, like, have a Mutavault, right? Like, you go Edict and then they fire up and then you have to kill the Vault. Like, comes up pretty often. I'm going to keep. It's a little awkward, but I'm definitely going to keep. Looks like they might be thinking about a mulligan. Oh, yeah, I think it's a snap. I have 2 busters. I mean, it's about as good as it gets. I wish I had a Hand-Aid spell, but... Like, I just wish this Atraxa was something else. But honestly, in a long game, we might be able to just cast this, right? I mean, that's the game plan when I cut the Transmogs. And I don't think it's even that unreasonable. We make treasures. We have a World Tree. We have a Giganta. All right, they kept. They tanked on it for a while, so their hand is probably, like, land light, would be my guess. I have no idea if the Pro Tour is this weekend. No clue. Go. Appreciate it. Thank you. Next weekend. Yeah, that makes more sense. Holy moly. All right, I'm going to draw a card. Yikes. Go. Well, that's rough. Their hand was land light. I think they just missed the land, would be my guess. And that's why they tanked forever on this. We'll see if they take Buster or Fable. You gotta take Fable when I have 2 Atraxas in hand, right? I think they missed a land. I think they tanked forever because their hand was really spell heavy and land light. Like, I'm talking they might have kept a 1-lander. Probably not a 1-lander. They probably kept a 2-lander, but I don't know. Or maybe they do have the Sorin Bane Ripper and they were worried about getting Edicted, which makes sense. Okay, they take Fable. Okay. That's a good one. I'm going to play another Buster and pass it over. Go. That's true. Yeah, they drew the Thoughtseize for turn. So, yeah, I'm just saying, like, maybe... Well, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I cut Transmog from our deck. If we were just going to draw both the Atraxas, Transmog would have been a dead draw, so I'm really happy they're not in the deck. It's kind of funny. It's almost like I knew. Oh, come on, opponent. It's so rude of you. It's disgusting. Ooh, they don't have it. Okay. The Mirix is pretty nice. I mean, I'm not going to use it yet, so... I guess I play to my hand hate spells and just draw cards now. I could also hit Fable. I can actually hardcast it. Well, that's pretty good. I can hardcast Atraxa like next turn, literally next turn, with the Mirix, right? Maybe not. No, not quite. I mean, maybe with the Fable, I guess, but this is tricky. It's tricky to figure out how I want to play this game. I mean, I think I play the Fable, but... Yeah, I don't have the colors. I mean, I'm still going to play Mirix. I'm still going to play Fable. Their hand's just obviously a bunch of removal spells, I guess, which is fine by me. You're a miracle to me. Goblin will probably die, yeah. I mean, Pilot might have to die too, right? Like, this Bankbuster's real. Yeah. Yeah. Opponents just getting crazy punished for their board plan. Like, this is exactly why we cut the Transmogs. Their board plan is insane. Just leaving in a ton of removal. Like, that just doesn't work. Let's... Oh, there we go, baby. All right, I'm going to draw a card. Well, we're about to start hard casting those. All right. It's going to pitch 2 lands here. Obviously not the World Tree. Oh, nice. We get to duress them now, potentially, too. Cool. Got another kill spell over there? I bet you might. Yep, they sure do. Just a bunch of removal. Alright, I'm gonna take your Sheoldred's Edict because it's the most. Take the blot out. Whatever. Go. Edict can't kill Atraxa. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's pretty funny. Yeah, very good call. I don't think they're going to beat me just casting Atraxas. I think that's kind of going to be lights out. We're still at 20 frickin' life. They haven't even pressured me at all. We've just spent all game just doing whatever we want. All right. Flip that. Play this, play Atraxa. Trigger. Blot out, Extinction Event, Reckoner Bankbuster, Soaken's on. Seems good. I will draw those 4 cards. Your turn. Good luck. I guess Edict also just gets reflection. Like, it doesn't even... It's not even close to getting Atraxa. Yep. Alrighty. Nice. This is great. What if he has 4 edicts? That would have been pretty good. 4 edicts would have been pretty good. Still probably not enough to win that game. Just hilarious, but... The 5th edict might have been enough, though. Probably not, because we were just about to get rid of that Vein Ripper. I'll be right back, Chad. I've got more meds I need to take. Evan, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Who the heck? Oh, that's awesome. I'm just having a little bit of garlic naan. Julia brought home some Indian tonight. Had some buttered chicken, that's gone, and now I'm just chowing down on some of this naan here that's still here. Dude, Hopcat is so good. Big fan of Hopcat. And I don't even really drink, like, at all. I just like their food. The fries are very good. Very good. All right. Next match coming up. Yes, non-bread. Yep. Okay, that's fair. I think we got it from an authentic Indian restaurant. I'm pretty sure. Tastes good to me. I like it. Well, let's see if we can get past top four. Top four is usually where the road ends for me, unfortunately. It's just how things have worked out in the past, but making it to the finals would be pretty cool. Yep, classic. All right, we'll molt. All right, hand's good. I'm going to get rid of a transmog. Yeah, Lenny is very good. Lenny's usually Phoenix, too, I think. Phoenix is going to be another matchup where I'm like certain I'm just going to cut Transmog, and we're just going to hardcast Atraxas on our opponent. That's literally what the guy who told me, the guy who like I got my information, he's a local named Kevin Adringa, but he said Phoenix is really hard, but a lot of games come down to just slamming Atraxas in their face. So I think it's going to be our game plan. I'm going to lead on Haunted Ridge. Go. Yep. All right. I'm going to bust. Not a bad draw. Go. Yoga. Yeah, I mean, having 3 main deck Torch in this matchup should be pretty helpful. It's just a guess, but I would imagine it'll be pretty good. Well, that was a good draw. Pick lock? Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm going to take one of those cruises for sure. Pass. Could play the case, but it's just way better to get the Buster going, I think. Sure. I imagine he'll cruise here. Yep. That's fine. I'll start activating my treasure cruise right here. My colorless treasure cruise. Not a terrible draw. Land was just good because now I get the case and then draw a card. That's interesting. There's a world where that's better than playing case. I think that is better than playing case. Guarantee it gets in. Guess I get to draw a card here too first, but yeah, I'm just gonna play another bank. We're just gonna sit here and just keep activating bank busters. Go. Sure. Sure. Okay. Oh, wow. We're going to get to Transmog here, aren't we? If we hit an untapped land, we get to Transmog here. That's kind of nuts. Yep. All right. Well, we'll see how good this Atraxa is. It's probably going to be pretty good. I'm going to, yeah. You think it's better on bank? You might be right. I'm fine with that. I don't know that I agree with that, but whatever. All right, Extinction Event, Haunted Ridge, Fatal Push, and there's really no reason to even take the case. Yeah, I'm just going to do this. Go. I guess I can attack. Well, I might want to be able to block. I mean, I know he has Iteration Lightning Axe in hand. He can kill the Atraxa. Yeah, I guess I just fire up because I know Atraxa's dead. Go. Yeah, I mean, they have Galvanic Axe, so I mean, they will kill the Atraxa, but I mean, we, you know, was what, a 5-for-1, and then I get to Extinction Event the board away if I want. By the way, Kevin, the main deck Extinction Event has been insane tonight. It has been so good. I tutored for it against Mono Green off a case. It was like game winning. We drew it against Vampires in a really important spot. Well, I'm not even going to get the block. I mean, they're just going to kill my shit. It's just dead. I assume. Yep. Oh, yeah, the event has been just awesome. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Well, extinction event, you. Guess I could attack first. Probably makes sense. I'll pay 2. Go. All right. They did not double up a cruise, so that's good. Okay, them hitting a bunch more Phoenixes there is pretty tilting, though. Interesting. All right, let's do this. Case. Let's leave Treasure Cruise alone. All right, I think I want to solve the case, but like I think it's a lot better to push on their turn to not take damage, because going to 1 is really loose. Go. That guy. Yeah, you guys are funny. Okay. I don't love that. I'm gonna bottom that. Oh, a trespass? That's really bad for me. Alright. Yeah, that might kill me. We'll see. Depends what his last cards are, I guess. Alright, nice. Not dead. Like to see that. Okay. Well, now I'm sad I didn't keep the push. Um, yeah, it's pretty likely the last card's a burn spell. Okay, it's a land. Makes sense too. Go. Well, we're definitely in trouble, but we'll see what happens here. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yep. Well, I guess I just am going to tutor for another transmog and just put a fricking Atraxa into play. Off case, more than likely. I'm going to pitch Case Thoughtseize here, I think. All right, so I do this first. Actually, that was really dumb. That increased the odds of. Yeah, it was not good. All right. Uh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Mutavault. duress, I get. I mean, this is horrendous. This was really bad. Case. Done. Play Black Cleave. Go. Discard this Blood Crypt. What a crazy game. It's been a real battle. Okay. Fire up Hall, force the trade. Yep. Okay. Sure. All right, let's think about this here. I think I want to sack this Bank Buster and make a bigger ob. I guess I'm going to duress in case I have a burn spell. Okay, makes sense. All right, play this. Crew up. Attack. Oh, Mutavolt's a devil, too. That's insane. So I wonder if I don't even Fable then. Because I really want the Drain. Yeah, let's fire this up. Uptick. Uptick. Play a Bank Buster. Go. Now, I think I'm happy with Token Corky Boy because it has Menace and I can clone it with Reflection. That's a lot of potential damage. Menace damage. Let's go, dude. What a battle, man. That is not a game I thought we were going to win. We had to work. Okay, well, go blank. Duress. Extinction event. Hearse. This shit is not going to be in my deck anymore. All right. Probably want the other Fatal Push, too. I don't really think Ob is very good at all, but hey, appreciate it, Moondrius. Are edicts bad? Probably. Yeah. They're not great. We have quite a bit of removal, so yeah, they're probably bad. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think I'm going to go down one case. There's even a world where Damping Sphere is good enough in this matchup to just make it really hard for them to get Phoenixes back. But I think we interact on a pretty good axis post-board for their graveyard. Like, we have 3 torches, we have 8 hand-8 spells, we have 3 go blanks, we have 2 hearse. We attack the yard in their hand pretty well. And then we have 3 extinction events, too, to just clean everything up if things get out of control. Blot out we could even consider bringing in, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to bring in a blot out instead of the case. All right. Yeah, I agree that that's what they're going to do. All right, we have to be careful to not clock. This is a weird hand. I think I can keep it, but it's awkward. I'm going to gamble. The Thoughtseize so I can take a pick lock if they have one. Brazy. Yeah, I'm just going to take their pick. Go. Okay. Do I even want to take their axe? I kind of don't. But I kind of want to use my mana at the same time, so it's like a little tricky. I really don't even think I want their axe. I'm just going to pass. We really just need a dual land. If I find a dual land, oh my gosh, dude. I'm going to play it in case they flash in a Brazy, I guess. I am going to duress them now as well. We are the guns. Yeah, I assume they might flash in Brazy here, so I'm just going to pass. Go. Okay. Yeah, cruise there is pretty brutal. All right, well, we're at least playing Magic now. I'm going to pass and just make a might. I don't even like picking up Giganta here. It's a waste of my time. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have brought the... Yeah, I should have brought the Jag. Because I'm just going to Extinction Event here anyway. Yeah, I don't think the might was actually good. I think Jag was better, for sure. Yeah. Definitely see if they block. Lenny's not an idiot. He's not going to block, but... Wow, okay. Damage. Now I'll buy Jag. Go. Yeah, it kind of tells me he has another Treasure Cruise. That's true, too. He might be afraid of Transmog. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Go. It's not bad. Okay. That haul is really scaring me. Okay, that helps. Go. I kind of want to put him on the play in Game 3 if we go to a Game 3. Not certain of that because of Bankbuster and Hearst being as good as they are, but go. The 3-for-1 Exile, yeah, I was a pretty big fan. Dude, if my mana was not so just awful this game, I think we would have been fine. Like, if I could torch both these birds, we'd still be in pretty reasonable shape. Oh, did they not? Did they not have a third? Okay, they did. Kill this. Torch this. I need an untapped land here so I can beat the Hall and the Bird. Gosh, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Go ahead, opponent. He'll be smart enough to just fire up and kill me, but it's Ward 3, right? I think it's Ward 3 on that thing. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's really think about this, because I do really think this is a resource-dependent matchup. I kind of want to put him on the play. I know that's kind of nuts, but... I also think I should maybe keep Case. I'm not sure if I actually like Blot Out. It's like fine. I think I'd rather have one more Case. Well, my mana was also heinous. No, I don't want Transmog. That was not my problem. My problem was we didn't have a Bankbuster or a Fable or a Go Blank or a Herd. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't have kept my hand. My mana was also terrible. Like, it was probably a mulligan, I guess. That guy? That's funny. Yeah, I'm going to be on the draw. No idea if that's right, but it's what my gut tells me to do, so I'm going to do it. The upside to being on the play is I could go hand 8 spell into one of these without it getting countered, but I think the matchup just comes down to resources like so heavily. Yeah, well, I did against vampires too, to be fair, once we saw how they boarded. I do it way more often than the average Magic player, that's for sure. God dang it, dude. I might keep this. I'm going to keep this hand. On the draw. We're doing it. Go. Thoughts, Izu? I stand by it. I still think this was good. I'd keep it again. But it's pretty rough. Well, no matter what I do, they get to cruise. That's great. Tilt. Go. Wow. That's a shocker to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm really confused. Why he would not cruise there is very bizarre to me. Yep. Oh, I see. That's a good point, Yoga. Go. Sure. Okay. That is awkward. I really don't want to extinction event yet, but I might have to. It's just not good. This is the semifinals. Yep. I'm going to draw a card. I don't like event here. Go. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I know he has Otawara in hand. I mean, I just play Fable. This is a very easy play Fable and activate Bankbuster. He has to probably Otawara the Goblin. And then hope to draw an untapped land. I'm fine with that. Maybe he just makes me block. Draw another Phoenix too. So brutal, dude. Gosh! You just missed lands for a little too long. And not finding a torch. It's too bad. Too bad. So close. Yeah, that torch would have been good. Oh, man. Brutal. Dragon Party, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got too greedy on these keeps. Maybe I should have mulled. Yeah, I'm not too sad about a top four. It's 11 o'clock. Probably a good time for me to wind down, relax, try to get some sleep. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the showcase live. I might just do like video, like round by round videos. That's what I typically do for the showcases. That way I don't get sniped. It's easier for me that way. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a fun night. And like I said, probably going to just make round-by-round videos of the showcase on Sunday. So I'm not sure what I'm going to play. I am going to play a Giganta deck. I know that. That's why I played this deck tonight. But I'm not sure which one. So his deck is pretty good. I did like its Vampires matchup. That was kind of a big sell. But if Phoenix is not good, that's a problem. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I decide. But anyway, I will see you guys in a couple days.